Cool. Happy, happy, happy. Next. Save times. Do. Save times. And then what we do next. What we do next.
I've heard there are jobs here. I want to be a lion tamer.
Cheers, Sketchies. Well, what was next closest in the poll? The Polish one. So from my little boat onwards to my little Poland. My little Poland, my little Poland. We gotta change the name of this. Edit splits. 50 absolutism is one king to rule exclaim. Where are we? Live split. One king to rule. There have been 0 attempts. This one is going to take a while. And this is long enough that we can do goal. Copy, paste. And then plan. No pausing. Okay. That'll do. Hello and welcome to the What Plays What Is to Be Our. One king to rule. Start as Poland, get rid of the gem, have 50 absolutism. Now, at first I thought maybe there's some gaminess to be done with, like, forming someone else and then forming Poland. Again, to use that to get rid of the gem. But it's kind of not really a thing because we have to get to 50 absolutism anyway. So just do it the intended way. Ready, steady, cook. We don't have any coast, so we can't pass the make the boat people happy. But we can do that one. Mission yoink. Do some cow dev. Start converting these. Okay. I don't think there's anything else to do other than delete the horses. Mercilessly delete the horses. Now, do we want a Jagellion? Yeah, I could have my free union on. A free union on Lithuania, why not? Marry this guy, ally this guy, get him to help against the Teutons. Now, the starting guy is not the greatest, so we are willing to try and kill him off. Alright. You want me to take these ones? But my mission tree says go this way. Alright. 4 more of these. Now, are you going to King Stefan? You were thinking about doing your Poland run? Now, once we've sort of taken this and this, we actively pretty much don't want to expand, because part of getting rid of the Segem disaster basically spawns rebels in every single culture group that you have. So, it's kind of a smart idea to not do too much expanding for us. Get claim 2. Maybe start working on making you happier sooner. Coin, soldiers, or nothing. Soldiers. Really? The Hungarians? Very well. We get screwed over by Hungary. Oof. That's actually surprisingly annoying, because it means I can't immediately strong duckies using this guy. We might be able to do it using Danzig. He appears to be wasting his diplomat on us, rather than generating the claim I asked for. Okay, that's gonna do. Make you happy so that you stop raising with me. Go generate that claim instead. I could also indicate very clearly that I want my guy to fabricate here. If he wants to fabricate on this, it's good for me. Or Wallachia. But this is what happens. When Moldavia goes to not me. No, it can be EU4. People have dictated Ambanar. And the current message, Get Good Kid's son, is trying to potentially ask for Brandenburg into Prussia. I've sent a response, and they can confirm or deny that in further communications. Because 2 hours is basically just enough time to get to Tech 10 with very little to spare. So it would get us Brandenburg to Prussia if we're lucky with a reasonable time reformation. Doo-doo-doo-doo. But there's absolutely no way that it's going to be the he was also asking to do like mill idea, mill idea, mill idea, mill idea, mill idea. And there's no way that we're going to have 2 mill ideas at most. Well, actually, we'd get to the third. We'd get to the third, but we wouldn't really be taking any of them. You're going to make it 4 hours? 4 hours is a bit more reasonable. We could probably get up to about here. Maybe even here by then. Okay, you're willing to help. It's an absolute stomp. Go for it. God damn it. Well, we took too long. Fine. No new mark. All that for us. Which means you might as well go back to training, because we've got to get a claim again. The upside of this is we can wait until we've done the next yoink before the war. Oh wow, he full annexed them. Rip poor Wallachia. Oof. Oh? What? What? Ah, during winter this gets too big for you. Fair enough. It's an aggro-hungry. Brr, must grow. Hungry will grow larger. Hungry is hungry for clay. Yes, you want to marry me. Somehow you are at war with Denmark, which actually means good things for us, because eventually the Livonians won't honor. You generated your Muscovy ate most of Ryazan. I should also indicate I don't like you. And that I want you to fabricate on that one. The Livonians are getting there. Oh. Yep, that'll do. And you, come help. Yep. Okay. Done. Make you happier. So what does the first bit of our mission tree want? It's kind of stupid that it says, once you've eaten West Prussia, get claims on West Prussia. Just a little bit silly. Hey? No, it's meant to be a discussion, Salah. They're meant to discuss it with me in chat. For those who don't immediately do the correct thing. Because often people try and turn it into something that it's not. I want you to play a game that will make you miserable. And then, no, I'd rather not do that, thank you. Given the option, I will choose to not play Game of Misery. So that for Lithuania, that for me. And we're basically done. Come back and do more later. How do you get this achievement in the later patch? Sorry? You've got to get rid of this. And kill off the Sagem. There's a disaster for it. And then get to 50 absolutism. I don't feel like absolutism would have existed in. What patch was absolutism introduced? Like 18? Maybe 22? Because, yeah, this might be one where it's easier to do as, in an older patch. This is true. Yes, in here you used to flip government types for admin. It's definitely pre-Emperor. Ooh, the Renaissance changes everything. It's in Milan today. Moss Morris will be a happy man. Lithuania wants my help. Deal with it yourself, and by yourself, I mean I'm gonna come and deal with it. Chomp. Okay, looks good.
I've heard there are jobs here. I want to be a lion tamer.
Cheers. K-Mantjksk. You don't make it easy to say, do you? Now, how big are we allowed to make Lithuania? 10 more provinces big. So we can easily feed him like 1, 2, 3, 4. Probably this one as well. 5. Make sure this guy's ready to annex. K-Man JTX? K-Man JTX. Oh yes, they have to have less than that number. We could always make them give up a province if we really wanted. Speaking of... No, not interested in fighting the Great Horde. So this to Lithuania, this to Lithuania, this to Lithuania, this to Lithuania, and this to Lithuania. Will you give us that? Yes, they will. Okay. Chomp. You're not at 100%. Yeah, there we go. And now he's gonna really want these things. Do I go after this as well? Yeah, let's do it. He's stupid enough to kill off all his units. Okay. He can do the rest of the work for me. Reserves do still take morale damage, just not as much. So fights last forever. And that depends on what you want to do, K-Man JTX. I would say you should learn to roll with the punches rather than restarting every time a little bit of RNG doesn't go your way. But that's how I enjoy playing. If you genuinely wouldn't enjoy it if you feel like you've put in the work to getting the Burgundian inheritance. You know, you've married him, you've made him your friend, you've made sure that he hates Austria. If you've stacked everything in your favor and you feel like you've been robbed, Go play the way you want to play. Re-roll it. Oh wow, I didn't think they'd possibly win that. Fair enough. As much as anything, it's because I hadn't taken that. Try again. This time they're afraid of me. Sorry, Anhalt, but you must be killed. He has generated this claim, so we'll be able to go get our one bit of Novgorod. That I'm actually taking for me, not my guy. Because I want to be able to release Novgorod and reconquer it from Russia. A battle marriage? Yes. You're going to engage the enemy. The next step is marriage. Declare war on the Ottomans at December 11. Okay, what do we want here? I mean, realistically, I want conversion strength. So I'm going to go with religious. Saxony's guy is better than mine, so I'm happy for him to win the election. Okay, we can go get Anhalt out. Farm some prestige from you. Ugh, there's an ongoing fight. I couldn't possibly peace out now. Then squish, squish, squish. Teach Anhalt their lesson about not piecing out. Lubeck. Welcome to not being a trade league. Actually, if I steal the other people's trade power in this war, then you can't be a trade league anymore. That amuses me. He doesn't even have a trade league. Yoink. Okay. That'll do. Start annexing you. And now we do Novgorod. Ladislaus didn't die. That is so rare. That is, like, absurdly rare. That's like 1 in 1,000 rare. Remind the Pope why he loves us. He's not posthumous instead of Ladislaus. Oh no, it's his last name. Yeah, he's not yet posthumous. Come back home and train. He's still pre-humus. Oh, it must be the opposite. And then back to training. That one's going to be mine, even if I have to pay the dip. With at least 1 horse unit. I just banish the horse and send it somewhere where I can't see it and pretend it doesn't exist. So what even happens if he lives? Because that's so unlikely now. EU4 Hungary events. Ladislaus can die up until 57, so nope. He can't die anymore, Salar. You are seemingly wrong, unless there's some other event that I'm not aware of. The first 2 of those events, though, both end at 57. Yeah, but that doesn't matter. It's the event death that causes the... It's the event death that causes the PUCB for Austria. And if he doesn't get the PUCB, they're not going to break up. And if they don't break up, I can't keep working at my mission tree and blah, 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 blah. Palatinate wouldn't be a terrible friend to have. That event cancels if he dies here before here. Because there's 2 of him. If this one of him dies before this one, then I don't think that event triggers. Do I get points if I win the election? No. Poland does not win points for winning the election like everyone else does. Okay, alliance with Danzig. Help Danzig. Make sure to hand everything over to Danzig. Poor guy. Go kill Mecklenburg. Thank you. Now when Russia finishes you off, I can release Novgorod from here. Friedrich III was regent? I thought Matthias was. The guy that actually starts here. Because there are events that describe that as him being the regent until Ladislaus comes of age. And then come back home and train. Yeah, he's the general that by default becomes the regent. They let him live, which is a bit annoying. But whatever. Now where's my event to turn you into a vassal? Oh, it's when you trigger this, isn't it? Which you can use to be really cheesy, because you can make him your ally, feed him tons of land, let him get the AE, and then click the button. But, eh. Who's got time to bother with that? Not me. Yeah, no matter how big they are, they can just get single-clicked into a vassal. So, you know, feed them all of this and then vassalize them. And in the meantime, you're not getting the aggressive expansion for eating this land. Click the thing to do with you, and then moving our capital away from... What moves our capital to here? It used to be a decision. Is it an event now? Maybe I have to full state it? Yeah, there we go. We got to full state it. And then Włocławek becomes our capital instead of Krakow. Okay. So in Austria, Frederick III was regent for Ladislaus, as was Ladislaus' uncle, and thus brother to the dead Albert. In Hungary, initially there was a problem because Frederick was supposed to be... No! I'll fight them. Because Frederick was supposed to be regent there too, but instead the other guy took control of the Diet. Gotta wait for a bit more morale to come back before I fight them. Okay, that should be about right. Kill them. Victory. Go help you with your peasant problem. But otherwise, get back to training. Presumably so that Austria doesn't start unable to wage wars. And with the extra stab cost. You couldn't possibly disadvantage Austria. They're far too weak. It's not like they get free PUs on everyone. There we go. Lower autonomy in you, and you, and you, and you. There we go. He gets made king here. And he was already king here. So they get full mega Hungry inheritance. Boo, hiss.
I've heard there are
and
jobs
they get
here.
this.
I want to be a lion tamer.
That's really unfortunate. And so very unlikely. So very, very unlikely. But we roll with the punches. Yeah, it is Akaturbo. We could have pursued our mission tree for this. And instead, extremely unlikely RNG screwed us up. That is so unlikely. What's the mean time to happen on him dying? Like 6 months? Not even 2 years is the mean time to happen for him dying. And it had between the start of the game and 70, 1470 to trigger. One of them even has a mean time to happen of 1 month. 1 month. You'd have to re-roll forever to get that to not happen. This one. 1 month. Back to training. Back to training. 1 month for that one, 6 months for the other one, and then 20 years for him to die. So at least the third one is reasonable to not happen. But those first two are so unlikely to not happen, it just isn't funny. Yeah, the death one has 20 years, Battleship How. But in order to get to that one, you have to not have the other one's trigger. Because he has to actually get to the throne first, right? And the odds of him getting to the throne when there is the 6 and 1 month mean time to happen events is tiny. Between 45 and 70 is 25 years. So for 25 years, you need the not 6 and not 1 month mean time events to happen. That one. I don't want to core that because I want to release. He finished absorbing Novgorod, so he can go release Novgorod. Welcome. And that means that we can quack, 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 quack strong duckies. Oh, I didn't know this was a thing. Anyway, strong duckies. Who wants to play on easy mode? You need to check your English a bit there. Do you mean who wants? Yep, radical reforms, why not? Throw them both away. What do we get instead? Yes, please. To you two. When can we annex you? Not for 5 more years. We can make you happier, and we could look at beating up Muscovy. I'm going to push this to 20 so that the revolution, not the revolution, so that the Renaissance spawns here just a little bit quicker. Because now we'll get the 20 dev European province bonus. Start trusting this guy down. Let's guess, you're friends with Castile? No. 2. 4 more times. Three more times. I'm willing to set Muscovy. I guess I'm willing to set the Great Horde. Two more times. Indicate that we love him. He's also about to finish annexing this, so he might decide that he doesn't have too many full relationship slots. One more time. Now, even if he loses his other rivalries, he shouldn't rival us. Let's just do one more for safety. Okay. We can wait for the rest of that. What we can't wait for is killing Muscovy. Go, 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 go. I don't think I want to be your friend, I'm sorry. We could, but I'm not throwing money at that. That costs money. Not happening. There's a reason it's called my money. It's not because I give it to other people. Damn it, he's hit tick 6 before me. I can't possibly attack into that again. Fine, back off. Wait till we hit tick 6. This is our punishment for starting with a 1 mil ruler. I'm almost Scottish. They're hard living in Scotland, and it was hard living on the southern frontier. No, not interested in those. Patience, because if I can put that off till I can embrace the institution. Maybe? No, I'm not going to be able to put that off till we can embrace the institution. So I just pay that ahead of time. Well, the ahead of institution penalty. Yes, but as in, this was not the rich place compared to here, and similarly, Australia was the tough place compared to here. Right? And I'm a farm boy, thank you. I have 6 horses within 30 meters of me. Yeah, it would be 30 meters. Definitely 40. So... Is that enough to make you love me? It is. Beautiful. Marriage. No, I want the monarch points. Can we yoink again? Yes, we can. Even if it makes them unhappy, I need the ducats. Kill them. Build a church is fine. Got a competent cousin somewhere. Back to training while we wait for Tech 6. Back to training while we wait for Tech 6. I might be able to vassalize you the friendly way as well now that I think about it. Yep. No, it's true, Akaturbo. It's very true. Where's my, I gotta take a break to go feed the horses things? This one. But I haven't needed it for a while. Do we have a glue factory? It's more like a horse hotel. Doo-doo-doo-doo. I need this one. I don't have the money yet. So much of that money gets pulled out. It really hurts that there are 1, 2, 3 downstream nodes from here. When was our truce with Teutons? In about 2 years. How long will you take to annex? Well, I can't start annexing you to May of next year anyway. I do have the spare relationship slot. I'm not hostile towards you anymore. I want to vassalize you the friendly way. Proclaim guarantee, marriage, access, transfer trade. Help Lithuania do their conversions. Earn so many Pope points that it boggles the mind. Oh my god, he's Sunni Ryazan. Okay. That makes it a little harder. That means I am going to have to throw some money at him. Or else he won't let us vassalize. Yeah, the rest of that can be just normal improving and then we're good. I kind of need Burgundy to stop being their valid rival, so that France will counter-rival, hopefully counter-rival Muscovy back, rather than, say, picking the Mamelukes or Spain, and then we can call him in against Muscovy. Throw some extra money at him. And then become our little bitch. Then we'll get those back. Cough, cough, cough. War of Honor. Whatever. How's the spread going? It's almost gotten to Krakow. Yes, I'll pay your money. That really speeds it up in the capital. In fact, speeds it up enough that it's worth paying for that. We actually are probably going to want the extra cultures, because we have to accept all of these weird Russian cultures over here. We don't get them for free. We're going to need Ruthenian, Belarusian, Rysanian, Novgorodian. We're going to need lots and lots and lots and lots of Russian culture acceptance. It's time to do you. You owe me enough favors, come help. You've come to enjoy the extra culture acceptance? Yeah. Yeah. Now these go to Danzig, and then we annex Danzig. Could other people start supporting their heir, please? So that I can see what stats they've got. Hopefully better stats than what we've got. At least we've got tech cost reduction. Smush them good. You can go back to training. They fought to the last man, but that just means that every last Lubeckian man is dead. And the same with them. Please try and win my election. Anyone other than Anhalt. Back to training. At least he's Principality Novgorod now, rather than, Merchant Republic Novgorod. So we get to marry him. This is also going to Danzig. See how many ducats the Bank of Lubeck has. Not all that many, sadly. And I'm definitely stealing all your stupid trade things again. I'm not having you form trade leagues. I hate it when you have trade leagues. If our enemies have no units, there's no point in paying for our forts. It's like 2 extra ducats a month. I want my money and they steal my money. Stab up. Back to stab 3. Thank you, Pope. Nope. It would be an ideal time to do this if we had Tech 6. Damn it, he rivaled the Mamelukes and not Muscovy back. Boo, hiss, boo, hiss, boo, hiss, boo, hiss. Bank of Lubeck is resisting our withdrawal. Come on. $28, $28, $28, $28, $28, $28, $28, $28, $28. Let's assume that we're going to go do the Russia thing sooner rather than later. $28, $28, $28, $28, $28, $28. There we go. No trade league for you. These into him. Start annexing you. Sell mission, yoink. Build a church is fine. Yes. Turn off the spread rate modifying one. And then declare that you are tasty food. I would like reserve. I would like calm. Go. Now's when I find out he has Tech 7 and I don't, and then I cry. Ugh, fine, I should have kept these together. Please say the other one isn't, like, one on that border. Good. He gets to be attacker into the forest. No, it didn't quite hold long enough. He pieced out the Kazan War, so now he's only concentrating on this war. New horsey. Land maintenance. Dip wrap. Kind of crazy that this is supposedly as advanced as this. They left the siege. Perfect. Less than perfect is that we rammed into that. Also, just how much this is draining the manpower pool. Bohemia, could you be convinced to give me a marriage? Could you be convinced to lend me some men? Thank you. It's not a ton, but it's like another 4 months worth. Sure thing, I'll help. You're going to jump in on it, Litau. I will back you up. He's actually starting to do some of his own. Pope, could you help me with the manpower thing? I am fighting the people that don't worship you. They still worship Jesus, but they don't worship you, Pope. And that's, of course, unacceptable. 1, 2, 3, 4. Seven onto that. Ten to the Yaroslavl fort. I don't care about the Cardinals. And then Nizhny. And a rip. Quite possibly the last sons of Muscovy. Will he give us everything we want back? And what did we declare for? That one. I want to give Ryazan stuff back first so that I can annex Ryazan. Then I want to give Novgorod stuff back. Sort by cost. I care about number of provinces first. We'll take the quality stuff last. Now sort by person again. That'll do. Chomp. And come home. Good work. Get rid of Ryazan. We can't do that for about a year. Fine. And how much more of you is there to return? Yeah, there's a bit. And I could yoink... I was going to say that, and we could do this guy, but nope. Next war, I probably just do Conquest then. Let's generate some claims. Chomp. Come home. Not yet. Group. Split. Train both.
I've heard there are jobs here. I want to be a lion tamer.
Cheers, Moonman #1. Thank you kindly for the follow. Split and split. Alright. Don't need that anymore. March was when we could get rid of you. Pope, could you help me annex my people? Please and thank you. Novgorod, also become the correct faith. I know it's going to make you a bit grumpy, but become the correct faith. Also, you owe me for all the land I just returned to you, so we do this a couple of times. Yeah, France has done not very much. And I suspect the only reason he's doing this is because you might be doing... Ah, no, because you finally got Castile to help. Fair enough. I was assuming Castile was going after Portugal. He has taken a pretty big chunk out of Burgundy. Finish pushing Bohemia all the way to a Hunji. Okay, we can get rid of you. I can't generate more claims on Russia at the moment because I don't touch him. Gonna have to wait for this to finish. 63. And that's gonna drag that to a bit of a halt, but whatever. Back to training, back to training. And let the manpower pool recover. Sure, why not? Train even quicker. Unfortunately, Crimea got Ottomaned. Somehow these are still alive, and somehow Athens is still alive. They presumably full annexed Biz and got them for free, from the look of it. The Polish Renaissance. Admin tech cost down for 20 years. So I shouldn't click that until I'm about to click the next one of them. Remind the Pope why he owes me infinite Pope points for all these conversions. In fact, I'll ally the Pope. That's even more Pope points. Always more. Kill those who speak of fewer Pope points. There were some of these that still needed doing. You did. You're not mine. Wow. Yes, I'll buy those admin points. Okay, if we're about to take that, then we click that. That makes this cheaper. Nicholas Copernicus. In 1543, the year of his death, Copernicus published On the Revolutions of the Heavenly Spheres. The work argued for a heliocentric model of the universe, as opposed to the common Ptolemaic view of the Earth-centered universe. This work threatened the literal truth of the Bible, as well as the long-established geocentric view of the universe. Copernicus had no mathematical backing for his argument, but this would be provided generations later. I could always get free Pope points for building some churches. Yeah, we could, but I don't like the church one. I don't tend to build that many churches. Like, we've already built most of the churches that we're going to build. From here we want this, and then this, and then this. Last one of those for you. Now you love us literally as much as you could. Give him military access. That makes him love us that little bit more, which is that little bit more favor generation rate. Same thing with you. A little bit more favor and Pope point generation rate. Double value. France wants some ducats. Stream on. Now, if you wanted my 0 sailors, that you can have, France. You can have my 0 sailors. You can click that button to trade for sailors as many times as you like. What idea group do we do next? I kind of want eco. I'd really like the Waldgas guy to win. Can you choose colonial cores when creating colonial nations? Yes, yes you can, Alan. As far as I'm aware, on the newest patch that still works. As long as... So you start 5 cores, and then when those 5 cores hit 95%, you start the other 5 core, or you start the other cores that you have that you are able to start. And then, because they're under 10%, you get a full refund, but the colonial nation gets full cores on them as if you had finished coring them. And therefore they don't get separatism and blah 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 blah. It's just very good. It gives your colonial nation a big kickstart, and it doesn't cost you anything but a bit of micro. I'll put 1 ticket in the Pope lottery. It's not too high a price. Go help him deal with his religious rebels. Goodbye, Danzig. Hello, new states. Goodbye, inherited horses. Goodbye, inherited autonomy. I really don't want these forts, so... I suppose I can... kind of live with this one, because it means that this is a fort wall. And then come back here. Yes, no horses, exactly, Commodore Nemo. I'm gonna hate Austria. Please do eat my base tax. Mission and yoink. Support the independence of Sweden, you say? I suppose I could do that for a month if you're going to give me 50 dip points for it. And then cancel that support of independence. Easiest 50 dip we've ever made. Also very easy, happy estates. I need to go say that you can't trade here. I need to do the same for Muscovy. I need to do the same for Denmark. And I need to tell Denmark that they're stinky. Also, we need to do the next layer of these. Denmark, you stink. Also, I like extra monarch points. And we have boats. Boats! Earn us money there. 30% of 10 versus 2 extra ducats this way. I'm going to try this. So instead of Kiev... Yeah, I lost like 2 ducats coming this way, but I gained 3 ducats worth of collecting in here. So I think that's very worth. We've eaten Prussia. We've defeated the Knigets. Gain a claim on Bulgaria. And gain claims on the Ottomans. If he starts his next war with the Mamelukes, we might be able to get that done. Especially if you don't hate them. Or, sorry, you don't love them. No, he loves them. What about you? Do you hate them? Alas, no. Who hates you? Only Austria, and I've already declared that I'm not friends with Austria. Revenge for Varna. When the noble king was cruelly slain in battle, his death brought great uncertainty to our nation and ended our dynastic union with Hungary. This grievous wrong must be avenged. And the Crusade of Varna is renewed. The Turks must be driven from Europe. Castile? Lose the autonomy. Yep, actually, yes, that works. And at the very least, he might take care of Tunis when we're doing that. He has all the PUs except Portugal, which he's going to go after in like 3 years. No, he doesn't have the PUCB on Portugal. I lied. Curry some favor. Offer him access. I'm not paying 400 ducats, stream on. Offer him access, re-raise with him. If I've got no rebels, there's no point in me paying for the forts. I also don't really care about that one. Yeah. Indicate that we hate you and that we want Novgorod to generate claims on everything that he touches. Go for it, boy. Anjou is still English. And Laborde. But Calais has fallen to Burgundy. Is Genoa in the HRE? No, and Genoa doesn't have any real friends. Why isn't this highlighting them? Normally it highlights them. Ah, whatever. This can become generating claims on Muscovy, now that we're about to finish annexing you. And then when he finishes, he can become re-raised with friends. Or he could also start annexing Novgorod. I should do our friends for a bit. And yet, that is increasing kind of too quickly. Hmm. Yeah, start annexing them, even if it's a bit slow. I don't want to hit my dip cap. Not if I can avoid it. Can we go accept Rysanian? We can. We could also accept Prussian. We should lower autonomy here. We should get rid of the fort. Sweden won't honor. How long till our truce is up? Oh, too long. Boo! Tech cost up for 30 years, or lose 3 stab. Well, let's take that tech now, and then accept the tech cost up cost. And that can become our friends must love us. Not paying 100 ducats for the Cossacks. What I don't mind doing is giving you extra shock in exchange for some happiness. Tambov? Isn't that over here? No, it's there. You want me to attack the Great Horde, hey? Maybe. Yep, actually, I can accept that. Kill Tambov. Give me my diplomat. Get over here. Holy War, go. You said you wouldn't join. Well, whatever. Teach you your lesson. I could use this to take the 1 bit of reserve, and then we can reconquer for reserve and this in one war, whilst we set up further claims. Or Pskov. You know, if he's gonna do that, it's kind of tempting to take this, and set up for Nizhny, Tver, and Novgorod. It's a lot of war score. Something like that. Hey, Cleric Preston. We're currently doing the get rid of the Segem one. Segem plus absolutism equals happy Poland. Okay, he'll probably give me what I want now. Not quite. Oh, come on. Thank you. That'll do. These may all come home. And we enjoy owning vast stretches of the Great Horde. Chomp. Okay. But not this one. Let me release my people, please. So, hello. Nizhny. Hello. Tver. Then we say yes. Group split. And back to training. My minions can go help this war if they really want to, but I'm not doing jack. Turn out read out corruption. He's still trying to guarantee the Great Horde, and he successfully defended the Great Horde from Kazan. That actually means he's going to keep trying to defend the Great Horde, because they touch again. You are being cheeky and will be punished. Thank you. And back home and train. And back home and train. I should probably ditch Bohemia here. If it wasn't for the fact that it's probably all that keeps Austria in check from going into them, I would. Actually, I'll trade you for this guy, is what I wanted to do. Not spend money upgrading him. I guess we're stuck with you now, because I'm not having spent money to upgrade him and only to throw him away. Train and train. So far, I'm neutral about what I've seen in Vicky. I really don't like the GUI. The GUI to me looks like it's been designed to be played by 5-year-olds on a tablet. The buttons are huge. Instead of having, you know, look at how many buttons you have squished in here. Instead, they'll have one big button that takes up like that much of the screen and then have you scroll a list of that buttons that's almost as long as this list that could all just be on the screen at once. So there are some things that I hold concerns about for Vicky. But other than that, that is the big one for me. Pretty much everything else that I've seen, I've been neutral to liked. That's the only thing I could say I disliked. You might as well train where you are then. Yes, advisor costs. Go back to doing our friends. And then the next layer of these. Shortly. Yeah, the graphs were lovely. The little graphs that kept updating as time passed. You hover over here. Certainly prettier than this graph. This graph, not that this graph is bad, but it's very like, jump, 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 jump. Okay, next layer of these. And there's two more. I don't really care about that fort. Actually, look at the upside. This lets me use the Golden Horde to truce shorten Muscovy. I love the context menus. The context menus are great, and they should keep doing that. Where you like, if you're in here, let's say, and you hovered over trade power, and then it would pop this out as a little window, and then you could hover over the term mercantilism, and that would explain what mercantilism is and does. Those things are great. They're really, really good for learning the game. Like, once you know the game, they don't do so much for you. But until then, they're really, really, really good. Cannot give enough enough praise for continuing to use those. Helps you get by without needing to check the wiki for everything. It's basically built into the game. You're actually going to take a really long time. Although a fair bit of that will be the fact that we've got this we annexed people penalty. Yeah. Probably the aggressive expansion one. Oh, Austria got the Burgundian inheritance. Help me pay off my inflation. Help give me some more tax. There's no point in hitting max Pope points. I don't think there are actually any more claims I can get on him. No, there is one. There's this one. But Twer has a claim on that, so... Do I care? Yes, I do, because I can only use one person's claims, and if I'm going to use one person's claims, it's going to be Novgorod. Border friction, CB, you say? To shreds, you say? But no, we can't declare war on them. We've still got a truce. We have to wait for 5 years. That said, the border friction CB would be amazing. That one, 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 that one. How long does it last? I forget. No, it doesn't quite last long enough. So we border friction, then we truce shorten with the Golden Horde, and then we reconquest. Oh, sorry. 4 more. Ottomans have annexed that. Have you started doing your Mamluk? Can I get everyone to come help? France says no. France is in debt. France likes them. Is it fixable? It is fixable. We could make it neutral. Would that be enough? Well, not now. Now France is fighting some other war. He wants the last bit of England back. Oh, I don't touch here. Yeah, I'm an idiot. I can't generate any more claims. I might as well get the claim on Saratov then. Conversion man has died. Mission, yoink. You want me to own Lower Yik. Well, we've got another way to truce break Muscovy. If he's really trying to box me in. It might even be worth me to dev push the institution. Like we're hitting the cap. We're hitting the cap pretty soon. This is a coal province. Sure, why not? Go local dev cost. Welcome to colonialism. Done. Remember to turn this off. See if I can sell this knowledge to France. France has loans. Can I sell it to Castile? Castile would end up with a deficit. That can be fixed. Here, have some money. Now I offer you knowledge sharing. And then we cancel it. So we paid him 40 ducats for 2 months worth of subsidies. How much money does he end up giving us back? 6 ducats a month. So in like 8 months that pays itself off, and then everything after that is pure profit. Start making our minions love us a bit. Go. And then come back. We're a Polish loan shark. We will make use of the failed to pay loan CB that the AI never gives you anymore. We've got to remember to turn this off. And then this definitely wants a barracks. 2,000 extra men. Like 1 in 8 men in our whole country come from this province. When is the truce with Muscovy? Also, I'm too good for Denmark now. Presumably because we took the institution. Once he catches up on the institution, we'll be fine. So, like, midway through next year, we want to move up to the Muscovy border. Let's have a look at when my claims die. Yeah, we definitely do the, border friction, truce shorten with the Great Horde or with Nogai, and then we do Reconquest. I actually don't have the truce with the Great Horde due yet, so it's going to have to be Nogai. Which is going to be a bit of a tough fight. Split. Come get in position for this war. Split. Gazik Maluk is doing well. I suspect they may be friends with the Ottomans. Yup. And then one more. Take the prestige at the moment. I'm saving that for when we attack the Ottomans. Couple more months in the next two of these. Good. I reckon that'll do. Go to our friends. Yep, it's certainly been a while since we've sucked up to our friends. February, we call back. We're actually probably midway through January. Takes a long time to come back from the other side of Europe. Turco-Polish tensions. Gain some manpower and gain a claim. Okay. We are ready to declare on Muscovy. Border friction CB ho. You ought to be made to regret not keeping your Cossacks in line. Now, the reason you use border friction, the border friction CB... Not cleanse your heresy. Where are we? Border friction. This thing. Go. Border friction CB. As we will see in a second. 75% cost for land, so you can take a quarter extra land compared to using Conquest. Now, admittedly, you can only take stuff that directly has a border, not like I can't snake away over here, but everything that touches me or my subjects, we can take for reduced cost here. Yeah, it's kind of like early semi-imperialism. In that it only works on border provinces. We're gonna ram into that, I'm okay. So, this one to me, 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 this one to me. Halt. Nah, those can get it after they've done that. Go there. You two, go get those two. Now, the ones that you have Reconquest on, I don't want to do. The ones that you have Reconquest on, I don't want to do. But these two could happily go to, say, Novgorod. And then... so could those ones. Are there any that... that's Reconquest. Ooh, we could give you Moskva. That is a spicy meatball. We could give him Moskva. Oh. Too adventurous. And Vetluga. This one to Novgo. These two to Novgo. And it's time to start looking at how much it costs to piece out. Okay, we can probably peace out now. This. Is that one of your cores? Yes, so I don't want to do that one. Is that one of your cores? No. So those are fine. Sort by cost. This. Where's Moskva? Shouldn't Moskva be free? But it touches him. Maybe you can't take capitals with this. It does touch Twer, and Twer is in this. Yeah, you must not be able to take capitals. Fair enough. What about these ones, then? I don't want this one. But these three could be him. Twer. Really? It doesn't like giving Twer his ones for free, even the ones that he touches. How odd. How very odd. Oh, I could give that one to Lit. Can I afford to give Lit any more land? Yes, Lit can have that one. Yep. And I guess that will do so that he honors the next war call. Chomp. Everyone, over here. Core it. Core it. Core it. Core it. Costs too much. Gotta wait a little bit. And then we declare that this guy is tasty food. You bastard. Okay, we can only choose shorten using the Great Horde now. Still worth doing. No, he can't, because he's cancelled. No, he hasn't. No, he hasn't. Good. So we can still do that. 2 years. It's not that long to wait. You know what? I can't really afford to core these. These can go to you. And I'll just annex you. Because I've got more dip than I have admin. So, Nizni. You can have that. 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 Welcome to being a chonky Nizni. A unique looking Poland. Where Poland and Poland. Convert in the next wave. See if I can get away with forcing your religion. And forcing your religion. Which we can, just. Train, and in a second train. What month next year is the truce with Thingamabob? October, so about March we want to turn off our training of March next year. He's a very crinkly Muscovy. I should send these guys warnings so that they don't eat Muscovy. That's only my food, not their food. Austria claimed your throne, immediately died and Brandon, but justice, Timberwolf. Immediate karmic justice. Knight Akaturbo. Okay, this has come up, so we got to decide, are we clicking this building now, or are we saving it for manufactories? I think I'll save it for manufactories. Will warning work when you have no direct border with Muscovy? No. No, it will not. I suppose I could steal Coloma back. There. Now I touch Muscovy again. And it's made him a bit grumpy. So we throw a little bit of prestige at him, and then he goes away being a problem. There. Thank you. Thank you, Timberwolf. Time to stop training. You've got to get ready for torturing Muscovy at maximum speed. Call this back. 2 more months. We truce shorten Muscovy, and then we reconquer next war. We want those back. We want those back. Oh, we want those back, and we want those back. Ugh. Okay, that's fine. If he's going to split like that. You, there. What? No, 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 no. Like that. Well, if Lithuania wants to deal with that, that's his choice. I really shouldn't have used Conquest of Saratov when I have Holy War. Exclamation mark idiot. I deserve it. But whatever, we can do the real one next time. And who knows, maybe we actually use this to truce shorten against Muscovy an extra time. Cheating bastards cancelling access when we're already inside the country. Come on, come back home. Okay, Muscovy successfully truce shortened. I no longer have to worry about finishing his annex before I get the last of his cores back. He's allowed one more province. One more province. Trust. Trust. Just keep doing that until they run out of points. Trust. He is doing Portugal, the Union War? No, he's conquering them. That's rare. Normally it's either Union or bust. Trust. 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 These can go back to training. No. Go kill them. Naughty nobles. Four, three, two, one. Trust. You saying my friends are all maxed? You are saying my friends are all maxed, so I might as well start working on new and legitimate claims against, Muscovy. Right. Yeah, I can get one on Moskva. Why not? Nope. Don't have enough favors. Don't have enough favors. Beautiful. Oh my god. That is not fun times for England. That is not fun times for England at all. Go fix Astrakhan. Okay, how much longer till our truce with Muscovy? 2 years and a little bit. Train. Not even. Go poke the Rysanian rebels. Don't be a Grumbleguts. Defended our provinces, liberated our provinces. Brandenburg ate up Waldgast. Poor guy. And back to training. Clams adjacent to clams. That way I can generate more clams than just on Moskva. Yeah, actually, I can truce shorten Muscovy again at the end of this. Oh, that's so good. It's gonna be so good. About 3 months into the start of next year, we want to move ready for the war. I'll take the missionary strength. Because the missionary strength helps us convert. The conversions get us the Pope points, and the Pope points get us back our stab from taking the... From what the event does. Both sides of the event cost you stab, so you might as well do the one that helps you earn the stab back. Okay, about time to be moving in position for the war with Muscovy. That guy's actually reasonable. This guy isn't. Stand down for the next guy who's actually better. Denmark have caught up to us on that tech. Can I sell you the knowledge? No. Can I sell you the knowledge? No. August, September, October. Okay, next month. Time to reconquest. Okay, please give back. Sort by person. This. And then we truce shorten you. So we might as well take your money as well if we're truce shortening. And it definitely looks like we are. Could you decide whether you're sieging down the war goal or not, please, friends? Okay, you there. Never. Okay, is that enough? Not quite yet. Okay, what about now? Very good. That cash. Call back. Call back. Done. Declare you tasty. Oh wow. I can't choose shorten because it's the wrong kind of CB, you say. Oh well, I can live with that. Start annexing these guys. You. And you. And come home. Pope, help me annex. You're already helping me annex. Okay, then stab. And then watch all the dip points fly out the window as we annex these things. Hey, up here, burritos. Morning, 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 morning. Afternoon for me in Upside Down Land. It's 6 AM. Just a little bit of a difference. Okay, and train, and train. And then we're happy. Okay. That awkward moment when you accidentally culture convert to the wrong culture. What were you trying to become and what did you become? Were you becoming German? Discipline. Now, if there's more of these to do, we should do them now. You're trying for Ruthenian and ended up Belarusian. I mean, that's okay. They're all Russian. So, if you accept one, you should be fine. Or are you specifically trying to do the, Form Ruthenian? Form Ruthenia, sorry. Because otherwise, just go become Russia. I have the sailors and we have the naval force limit. So, more trade in the Baltic. Yes, the Polish group is pretty arse. The Russian group is pretty amazing. It's only like Chinese is better than this, I think. I think this is literally the best after Chinese. This looks good, but a lot of that is garbage. Or at least a lot of this bit of it is garbage. This is just so much. And then you have the failure. Slightly less failure, but still pretty failure. But nowhere near as bad as that. Yep, we really like that guy. He can stay in the lead as far as I'm concerned. Yep, yep, yep. In fact, could we stand down? Pretty please. I would like my 554. You're being cheeky. Get out of my land. Get out of my land. I had not realized this brought us into conflict with Austria-Hungary. Just great. You know, it's just what I've always wanted. You're not even friends with Saxony. How are you in this war? He's not friends with Saxony. Great power thingy. We were trying to do that earlier and it wouldn't let us. Surely Bohemia isn't a great power. Well, you know what that means to me? That means we need to start punishing Austria once this is done. That's what that means to me. That 52k stack is a little scary. My minions can take care of that from there. Get over here. Bleh! Cavalry combat ability. Goodbye Novgorod, but also goodbye this. Sure, go help our guy. We need to full state all of this and go accept Novgorodian. Stronger trade ships. He took nothing. So that war was just to drain our manpower. Get rid of the inherited horses. Yuck. I don't care. Gain a border friction CB on me. What are you going to do? Now, we were intending to accept Novgorodian. Pretty good. Goodbye, Twer. Get over here. Hello, even more full states. Okay. And now we're going to run into the problem of I don't actually have any subjects anymore. So, unless I want to go release Perm... which I kind of don't mind doing. I'm still certainly more ahead on Dip than I am on Mill. Welcome to the team. So can you abdicate? Yes! We already did it before. This guy is only in power because we abdicated. Okay, and the other guy goes back to doing our friends. Even more inherited boats. I probably get rid of some of these. Should I instead now... I should almost certainly be collecting here instead of pushing that one ducat there. Yes, that's much better. That means we should upgrade these. Actually, we only have one of them. He still has a lot of the centers of trade. How do you get it? Goal! Yes. You wait for the age of absolutism, you allow yourself to have enough absolutism, and there's a silly disaster for getting rid of the Sajam. It's pronounced like same, not Sajem. Oh, and it should be spelt so. There's a J. My name's not Essie. It's Jesse. Yes, we'll take the missionary strength. I don't want to take the institution spread cost. Money's too valuable. About the only thing I can get right, even a littlest bit close to right, that isn't horribly mangling it, is Kosciuszko instead of Kosciuszko, which is how we would normally say it here. It's Kosciuszko. Or something closer to that. The J is uniquely English in its existence. Jalapeno with a J. Jalapeno. It's a jalapeno. Alright. Yes, we can have a little bit more. And then 2 more. Yes, Jay loves to be H or yeah. A jalapeno, a dilapidated jalopy. I was thinking of jalopy. Although it's worrying that if my mind is running along similar lines to super cheeses. Can't speak well for my sanity. Five more years, and then we can munch up this with Holy War. Please do buy my maps. I'm not giving you money, not now, not ever. Stop sucking up to perm so that we can do some more trusting with these guys. You drink your sanity every morning. And this one. And then this one. And then this one. And you know what? We'll even take some time off doing sensible things to curry a few extra favors here, because I just want to be at 100. France says, no! Bohemia says, what if I co-belligerented there? France would still say no, sadly. No, gotta wait. Gotta wait for a bit. Wait, what? Oh, I was watching someone else's fight. That's fine. Call back. Get the marriage. Get that bit of trust. Get that bit of trust. What's wrong with Naples? Provence got their CB. Provence got their free cause. Rip Naples. Okay, we can never make you trust us any more than that. There is, however, room for improvement with you still. So commence the bootlicking. And we're actually done here. I should probably do this before Timmy pay off their debt. Just probably. Yep. Good. Just like Danish. I know what is a word in Polish. W is a word all on its own. It means in. Just like Danish, since we use one letter for words, I means in. A means creek. Oh, we've got I, we've got you. I think there's a couple in English. Do I want to pay that much money for those? Not really. And then what idea group? We've done 2 admin ones so far. The heck? What? Whatever. So what do we do here? Do we start going colonial? Do we start going colonial? Quality and offensive would be nice. Quantity's never not nice. Expansion and fill in Eastern Siberia. Do another admin group. The thing is, I don't really want to grow any further than, like, here, because it's going to be a misery to do the, Segem disaster if we just keep expanding across all of this. We've had it happen before when we did the Poland can into space. Like, even here, all I really want to do is kind of make a nice pretty border. Maybe set up a nice big vassal over here. Something like that. I'm gonna keep pronouncing it the same way. That's a good one. That's very, very good. Conversion strength. Don't tolerate crap. Fix it instead. Chug tie pieces out of the other war. come into my stream, I get triggered. I'm sorry that your language has different phonetics to mine. I mean, there's no fighting here, though. They've just run away. They're letting us do whatever we want. Right? Once Chugtai leaves, we're set. Ooh, what's this? Integrate them. Minus years of separatism. Plus skill to monarch. Oh, but it's the local monarch. Yeah, no, thank you. We'll go with the absolutism one, because that's part of the goal, is to get high absolutism. Phoneticked off. Just like the bloody cold callers ringing me about change your insurance, or why haven't you gotten your electricity with us again? Goods produced one, because we're Poland. Okay, that should be Chugtai agreeing to give us stuff, but he says no because he's ungrateful, so we start carpet sieging even more. You will give me war reps, and you will like it. Done. And then these come back home. All of you. And then we're probably actually going to do Uzbek, because he has tons of the stuff that we want from Transoxia, not tons of the blue guy. Kazakh. It connects sentences. So it's kind of like and? Next couple of these, we also want to stab. We'd stab up if we could, but we'll take the inflation go away and the tax. See if that lets us get the Great Horde out. He's actually being extremely ungrateful considering that I occupy all his stuff. Goodbye. You go knock these off here. In fact, two of you do it. Two of you do it. 400 ducats, no. That will do nicely. Go. Oh my gosh. Explore the fog. How much longer till we can munch up? Actually, it's also time to do Muscovy after this. Perhaps even during? Okay. Afghanistan and Ferghala are probably not hopping out of this anytime soon. We are probably going to have to 5-year this. Good. That will explore the fog slowly. Now, do I actually intend to keep this? You know, I could just give this all to him. And then I don't have to core any of it. And he can be the great Eastern March. How much does it cost to get all the stuff we want back? Slightly more than we currently have. But not infinitely more than we have. There we go. Double check. Yep. Done. Happy. My subject even has land that I don't know about, which is, I think, super weird. How can my subject have land that I don't know about? Are they, like, keeping secrets from me? But whatever. I don't want any of this. It can all be yours. Very good. Now, Muscovy. Sorry, it's time for you to die. And then it's time to get rid of Perm. Right, unless... How big are you? No, okay, there's another war yet. Fine. There's another war yet. Goodbye, Nisni. Hello, even more full states. Get rid of the fort. Perm's greedy. Oh, we're hitting the admin cap. Yeah, I guess I could do with some colonizing. No, but I don't want to. There's got to be something else. I don't want humanist either. I want that. Let's go quality for once, instead of quantity first. Spice of life, etc., etc. So what I want is this. Holy moly. Okay, I can live without Muscovy. I will take that chunk of you. Chonk. Core it. Can we truce shorten by attacking you? Alas, no. Is there anyone that you do protect? Alas, no. Okay, and everybody come home. I do not want that fort. If I'm going to tolerate a fort over here, it will be here, where it blocks entrance in and out of Sweden. We need to make this guy happy with me in the long term. We're also going to turn him into a march, because I never intend to eat him. We can nom up Lithuania. There we go. Empire rank, yes please. Doesn't fix my GC problem. And it's only going to get worse as we do this. There's lots of Lithuanian horses. We'll get there. Everything in order. Okay, now Now we erase the Lithuanian horses. We work out which, if any, of the forts we're keeping. If I put one here and here, then we can block entrance into our country from this side. We get rid of Poodle, though. Isn't it this age we get... Yes, we get the extra goods produced. 33% extra goods produced. I don't want these ones. I don't want these ones. I don't want this one. I don't want this one. Do you owe me for giving you all those things back? You do. Now, they put us over the GC limit, so we do as many of these as we can handle. You go fix it. The rest of you, we see if we can't turn you into 2 people that train. Oh, there was an extra horsey. Burn it with fire. And perfect. Oh, 2 extra horsey. Burn them with fire too. No! Well, we get 1 loan. Sucks to be me. Pretty sure I'd sent you warnings. Let's do it again, just in case. Building a courthouse, building a courthouse, building a courthouse. Those are all fine. Where is all the money going? Shouldn't we be rich? I don't know that we should be rich. A lot of this land is garbage. We're also quite overextended at the moment. And we're paying off some corruption from event. Corruption from event is probably where a lot of it was going. Now, we also have the whole everything here must lose its autonomy. Do. And then we need to work out what we want to accept. So we should probably accept Muscovite and Novgorodian. So we're totally not pretend Russia. And when we get 1 more, we'll accept Belarusian. This needs the sieges me slowly building. We keep doing these. You stand somewhere where you don't suffer attrition. And then we're going to have to minimize these down a bit as well. So 32 is a good number. You can only apparently also have slightly less than this, so we'll go 32 with you. How's that? Good. And then you're the put down rebels. Trust. 2 more trust with you. Oh no. Oh no, not England again. Oh no. Oh noes. And you notice what's not here? And it hasn't been integrated. It didn't get PU'd. Castile just nommed up Portugal. Okay, you're maxed. Okay, good. Please do get your individual freedom. That would be fantastic. Pay off that loan. I kind of want to do that just so that he stops bullying Muscovy. Also, we could do the Chugtai bits of this. So yeah, we do him, and we do the Chugtai bits of this, and then we probably do the No-Guy bits of this. Give. Push No-Guy out straight away. Very good. Now, what was this? About the blood of the something-somethings? The blood of de Valois. Did we get a free PU CB on... No. I thought we might have got the free PU CB on France. Alas, no. Actually, no. Head towards Chugtai's capital. Go, 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 go. Same with you. These two can be on auto-patrol-y thingama. Does France have an heir, or could I claim throne? Oop. They do have an heir. Lucky nation. It's very likely that they have an heir. Keep working our way through these. Okay, that should be used back out. I'll take your cookies, and we can have peace. Bohemia wants this again. Well, at least I've got my fort row up this time, so they won't come running across to Siberia. Chomp, you don't exist anymore. You're not at war with Muscovy if you don't exist. You could have pieced out, but you got greedy. I have to hand that one over directly. Maybe. Okay, as soon as you'll give me that, you may have peace. Lose 5 inflation. Interest per annum or inflation reduction? Inflation reduction? Oof. Polish writing is the worst gibberish in the world. What script do they use? Do they use Cyrillic? Do they use Latin? Random Latin letters stringed together. Yeah, they use Latin. So I'd be able to read the letters even if I pronounce them horribly. Not like Cyrillic, where it's backwards H, mirrored K, etc., etc. I should probably stop taking these and actually do that. You know what? We'll flip our concentration. Yeah, we'll build some more GovCat buildings once I feel like I've got free time for commanding such a thing. Always more. That is nice. When you're out of these to build, something is going right. He's getting carved up 3 ways. Basically, everyone else dogpiled him when I declared. But hey, we've got ticking war score on our side. I can afford to wait. Second in difficulty only to Chinese. I thought Icelandic was meant to be really, really difficult. Hey, Tricky. Kill. Pretty close. There we go, done. And you may all come home. So he is restored to his former glory, which means it's time for him to put up with being the right religion. Gets golden liberty until my death, advisor cost down, stab cost up, but we're max stab cost, or gain monarch points. I want the monarch points. What do we want here? Probably war score versus wrong religions. And then I would like to push these up high enough that we can have the Siege Me Slowly buildings. That's gonna be a bit expensive to do that too. Okay, and then over here. Those of you who don't have cannons, which are you two, very good. You can't love me more than you do. We could do this, but it's in the wrong state. It's local defensiveness for the wrong state. Whereas the fort is up here. That doesn't seem like the smartest idea. I reluctantly accept. And I am very, very happy I built this. less happy that there are some of them that are already inside the fort line. I mean, technically this looks good for us. 200 versus 170, double the cannons. Not quite as many cav, though. Still very happy I built that. Foresight. Neither. Trent hasn't happened. Manpower and legitimacy, because I legit took 2 hits from events. Crushed them. Damn it. Too slow on assigning the general. Yep. Too slow on assigning the general. That's my fault. No! Oh. And all because I forgot the general. Go, 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 go. It's not acceptable that they can get into our land. No! Look at them flood in. No, I don't care. We're retreating ahead of the line of skirmish because this has to be mine again. They cannot be allowed in. Okay, that's okay. Both of you just go there. Nah, slightly too slow. This is not going to be fun. Goodbye, Wilno. God damn it, they landed on Wilno. Get off my thing. No. Look at it all. It was so beautiful and it's gone. How nice of the AI to focus on the player. Yeah. No, it's not them focusing on the player. It's the fact that Castile plus France are here. That's 150. I'm not 150, so they're coming over to the side that doesn't quite have as much. It is sensible. What's less sensible is the running away to Siberia bit. This. I really don't like that about this game. And would very, very, very much prefer a CK3 or Imperator style supply system. They're doing a surprisingly good job of kicking my ass. Yeah, they're chasing them away to Kazan. Here. Could you hurry up? Imagine if I'd said no. This and this. No, go get Krakow again. I need more cav in the armies. Time out yourself, Galgamus. Time yourself out for these lies. This one. Okay, that's quite nice. And then back to Warswazwa. Very good. It gets a full-on repair tick. Our manpower is totally tanking. And all of this for an OPM that's never gonna peace out because he's never gonna want to not exist. Oh. I'm out. 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 There. Go cause someone else problems. Thank you, Pizza Knot. I've got my saved up trust that I can recover from this. It's better than continuing to get tortured by all the Germans flooding into my land rather than fighting the war that they're actually in. Okay, where do you belong? You belong here and here. Those can stay wherever they are. And then it's time to yoink land again. Is it also time to go eat Russia? Yes, it is exactly Russia o'clock. This very month is Russia o'clock. Hey, Pizza Knot. What were you playing? What were you doing? Hopefully not Tales of Wuxia. Two more. Fix that, then come back. Ready, steady, cleanse your heresy. Wait, what? Well, you aren't part of Muscovy anymore. Cleanse your heresy separately. Very nice, very nice. You come down to deal with Gazik Maluk. This doesn't really matter, probably the siege one. Push that up to 20 so that we can give it its ramparts. And the fort on the other... No, this border is sealed. No one can walk from here, from this side here to this side here, unless they go around there. And our solution to that is going to be a single war galley that blocks that. Because we're just a little bit obnoxious. And the 2 heavies, I guess, can live over there as well. Yeah, then I don't need that war galley anymore. Okay, you go kill them. Favoritism? Lose some legitimacy. Do I have an alliance with the Ottomans? Nope. Absolutely not. We are mutual enemies. Goodbye to you. Goodbye to that fort. Okay, I would like you to stop being friends with Otto Bob. I don't care about Uzbek. And then there. He's being pretty unreasonable considering we have his capital. If you make me siege this one down, I'm breaking all of your friendships. Well, not all of them, but probably 2 or 3 of them. Uzbek and the Ottomans are going away. And then people will eat you up. Now what do I want from you? Everything that isn't part of Perm. But actually it's just everything. In which case, I'll give those to him after the fact, that's fine. Yes, so if these stay there, then no one can cross this. Done. Come back home for you two. This guy stays, say, here. We eat up Muscovy. Chomp. Hand over those 2 to Perm. I think even those 3. There, that looks right. Yep, and then we can annex Perm. Where is the 4th cannon man? Where is the 4th cannon man? You're not a cannon man. Holy moly, that fight lasted longer than it had any right to. Come on, back here. They were playing Total War 3 Kingdoms, alright. Thank you, Salah. Thank you, Salah. Thank you, Salah. Yeah, it looks like wherever the cannons went, they got smushed at some stage. So you know what? You two across to here. Are we? But you should win now. No, not at all. Not at all, Salah. You do not need to feel like you have to do mod work. Absolutely not. If you do it, great. If you don't, just chill out and hang is great. Okay, we get rid of that one. We look at all the COTs that we should be building. Which is to say this one, and this one. And this one. There are heaps of Russian ones that we should be doing. Why can't I do this? Because it's not chord. Fair objection. Core that stuff then. %, 36, 43. Yeah, this just sucks. There's so many downstream nodes from here that it's hard to keep any value in. Even with marketplaces on everything that should have a marketplace. Throw some money at you, get you annexed. How's Kazan doing for the conversions? Yep, they're coming along. Speaking of, let's go help out some more. Annex you. Pope, you can give me some more money, you can give me some more annex rate, you can give me a little bit of mercantilism. Don't need more love there. It's far away. That one's almost a yes if you didn't like them. And Castile is cataclysmically in debt. 2,000 duckety-doos of debt. Whatever. Check out the next set of air. Default air is pretty good. But the Saxon one is even better. Get back to the mines, dogs. Oh my gosh. One, two, and then 4. Good. Okay, now how much more force limit do I have to play with? I could have a whole nother stack. Is there any other cultures that I should be accepting? Valera Russian, but we don't have more accepted cultures to go around. You need full stating and full coring, and so will these. But otherwise, I quite like this. This is a nice, solid little Commonwealth. Now, it's burn 50 years until Age of Absolutism. Well, 55 years. Yoink. Kill. You need to go help there. Go help there. New cannons. That's fine. You want defensive pips, not offensive ones, because Like, if you've got 1-2 versus 2-1, you should pick the 1-2, because if you've got 2 or multiples of 2 on your defense, it provides half that to the infantry units in front. So you want to go for the multiple of 2 1s. Back there. This and this. Or Swazwa for you. Okay, do I want more conversions? Absolutely yes. There's still pages of conversions to do. Costs us a little bit of tech cost, but I'm going to say worth. Ram into them. Hey, VGF. We're doing the, get rid of the Segem one. Get rid of the Segem and prove the absoluteness of your rule. Oh my god, he lost. What? What? But whatever. What about this thing? Did you end up... He didn't even end up eating Florence. You know what? I do not want to be called back into that war. So I'm going to improve with Florence and mark them as friendly. Who's Lusatia? They're the cow flag inside Bohemia. Moo. So there's 2 tags inside Bohemia at the start. There's this one, Moravia, and there's that one, Lusatia. And then he's got his 2 little subjects that are waiting to be integrated. Okay, I like you and don't want to be called into another war. Against you, thank you. Trade ship power. We could technically eat up Nogai. Feed Kazan this. Eat that little bit for me. Might as well. Gain the printing press speed. And if it makes people unhappy, it makes them unhappy. We are the Commonwealth. And then it's time to start munching on Hungary. We have destroyed the Russians. I should probably save that till I'm in a really nasty war. Like against the Ottomans, perhaps. Next wave of these. Pope, could I have some manpower? No, I could have some stab though. Almost as good. Okay, and you head to Virat. Stay where you are. You ones go to Chugtai. And start moving into the fog. So yeah, that for me, and then all of that for Kazakh. I'll break him up with Uzbek. Maybe? How close are we to the next idea group? I heard Rebel Yell, but I don't see Rebel Yell. Ah, Kazakh rebels. Well, that's fine. Okay, Chugtai. How about you hop out of this war? Not yet, they say. GovCap. Yuck. Can I get rid of you yet? No. Can we convert you to going this way? No, back off to stay there. Well, we tried. Soon TM. Especially when that falls. That probably gets you out. I want war reps. He's big enough to be worth pushing for war reps. Thank you. And now that should be you out as well, maybe. Not quite. Well. Get on over. Goodbye, Perm. Hello. New full state. New full state. Can you be willing to go away, please? Thank you. Cannon, cannon. Cannon, cannon. Everyone who isn't a cannon. Including the inherited perm units. So this, to me, the rest of them into Kazan. Oh, sorry, Kazakh. That one as well. That's everything, right? Yes, it is. Good day, sir. Okay. That gives him something else to do, and it gives me something else to do in terms of what to convert. You'd probably even say he's majority Catholic now. At least in terms of number of provinces. Right? Yeah, I think so. We're kind of making, if such a thing is possible, too much money. Are they friends with Austria? Because if they're friends with Austria, I'm kind of sick of it. No, that's okay. Fine, I will accept. You were told to get over here. Do you owe me more favors now? You certainly owe me a marriage. Yes, he owes me tons more favors. Trust, 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 trust. You thought it was almost always better to take it for yourself and hand it over afterwards? That's if you're going absolutism type stuff. For us, because we have no, we don't have Diplo, we don't have this, and we don't have any absolutism, it doesn't really make a difference to us. Also, I literally can't take any of this. I took all the bits that I could for myself, which are these two, which I need to start coring, as if to prove that I didn't, as if to prove that I took them. I can't take these because they don't have a connection to my capital or a connection to existing land of mine. Nor are they same continent to me, and they touch a subject. So I had to feed all of these to Kazakh. I don't want to be at war with Austria, but okay. Rip. So they can walk around if they choose. If they choose to walk around at the moment, they can. Because apparently Hungary's fleet's better than mine. Maybe if I upgrade these.
I've heard there are jobs here. I want to be a lion tamer.
I have at least as many units as him. You should be scared of me. You know what? Let's create a real stack. What's combat width? Combat width is 27, so let's go 26. Done. Build. If you're going to put 6 unguarded cannons... Okay, the fort line is doing its job splendidly. I need to refriend the Pope. Yeah. No, that baby is garbage. Who's the... No, my baby's much better than that. Throw all our prestige at making my baby the baby. Good. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Okay, this. No, 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 no. Cannon, cannon. This. Yes, one of you can go sit next to Vienna. There we go. You guys, go fix these ones. Now, we had been saving this for a great building. Between that and the Pope, I am not at peace with the Pope. You're actually friends with Brittany, so I have to wait for this war to be over. I've also got to make sure to hand all these over to France, or else he might try to give them to me. Toledo? Oh, okay. It's not their capital. I was like, Venice has lost, is winning the war against... But no. Yeah, we're gonna have to go deal with that in a sec. Dip points, go. Okay, and then this one goes and fixes them. And then we're all good. You can't even core that. He's declared a war for land that he can't core. Oh, that's so stupid. Oh, max Pope points, but I can't spend anything other than buying a Pope ticket. Yeah, I'll pay the stupid amount of money for your loyalty. Now make sure I hand these all over to France so that he doesn't try to give them to me. Okay, and then siege all these down for them. So, question, where is France? I see my units. I see one stack of French units. Not in France. I see some provincial units in Naples. Oh. Bugger. No. No. You go there. Big cannon fleet. Go hop on that. Fleet. Big cannon army, sorry. Okay, I want to be your friend again. Thank you. Now I would like the manpower once more. Except that I've already got it. Fine. I would like the building one. I've already got it. Fine. Told all of you to go that way. Grumble, grumble, grumble. All the manufactories, literally, sort by cost, do. We don't do ones that are ones that should have manpower buildings, but otherwise, yes. No, those are manpower, manpower, manpower. You're not manpower. At least make it expensive for them. Head there again. How are these doing? Well enough. You head there. You head there. And if we're going to have to bash this down to stop him being a jerk about that, we will. Austria is at -2, but does France piece them out? Nope. What, do you want these? He probably wants those. Yeah. So he's not going to piece out until they get that, and I'm not helping them get that. This is where I draw the line. I advanced no further west, thank you. If that doesn't erase his manpower pool, I don't know what does. Peace, Austria, out, you idiot! Thank you. Looks like he stole something from up here. This is no longer my issue. Same with you, not my war anymore. This is 100% France's problem. Seven-year truce isn't that bad. Train. No. Train. Where are all the other these? Kill. Kill, kill. Group. Come on. Group train. Group train. Train, and in a second train. Back to helping our guys convert crap. Whew. Okay. Good. And we are fixed. Have you paid off your debt, or are you still a joke? Don't we need to be Poland? No, you need to start as Poland. You don't have to stay as Poland. End conditions are not playing as a released vassal, is monarchy, does not have elected monarchy government reform, and has at least 50 absolutism. Oop. So we're totally allowed to be... We are totally allowed to be Commonwealth. The Segem forces our abdication. Yeah, alright. Next guy was pretty good. Now, we should also try and remember just how much money this was. This was 3. No, this was 4. 4, 8... 27. 4, 8, 27. So that when these all finish, we can work out just how much better it's gotten. He didn't even... He ate 1 province. Did you even eat 1 province? Yeah, he ate precisely 1 province for that war. Whatever. Ooh. Ooh, how many units do you have? He doesn't have any units! Come on, defect, 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 defect away. Oh, please. Please defect away. That would be pretty fantastic. You read the walkthrough? There's not that many conditions. Get some absolutism. Deal with the disaster. For getting rid of the Segem. Okay, these are about to finish. The magic numbers were 4, 8, 20, and 7. And now it has become... 6, 11, 30, and 10. So that one's increased by 50%. This one by approximately 50%. Yeah, they've basically all increased by about 50%. So even more mad money. We accept Muscovite. I'm willing to start throwing money and manpower at this for extra manpower. You have Gdansk on first level of trade. Did it die? No, we just never pushed this one up. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Nope, take the dip points. 1, 2, 3. Is this run nearly over? Nope. There's about 50 more years. 50 more years is about an hour and 3/4 left. So there's not quite 2 hours left until absolutism spawns, and then we've also got to get rid of the Sajam, which is going to take another 20 years after that, I think. Thereabouts. So maybe 3 more hours. Do you remember the name of more complex achievements? I would say yes. Probably most of the hard and very hard ones. I would say I can, if you name them, I can tell you what they are. Or if you tell me what the thing is, I can probably name them. That one. That one. Not quite yet. There we go. Sure, gain a claim on Circassia. You can be wholly warred out of existence. This is your punishment for allying the Ottomans earlier. And other than that, we're waiting for the truce with Austria. And then it's time to munch Hungary. We are going to be a hungry Commonwealth. Now, if we're going to do that, I should improve with people that are going to get pissed at me for eating Hungary up, which would be you and this guy. And if all my allies are super improved, I should re-offer you access if I haven't already. We could do Waldegast, who apparently has gotten smushed out of Brandenburg at some stage. Poor guy. I'm okay with making this like this. Just for the pretty borders. No friends with Chugtai. Could I vassalize Brandenburg? I very much doubt it. They're going to have the minus 75 reasons to want to do it because we're a person inside the Empire. You really do pretty much need to be touching them. I could indicate that I hate you, and that Kazakh could generate some claims. Why not? And then come over here and here. Otherwise looks good. Sure thing, why not? Full state. Full core. Is there anything else that isn't full stated? Nope. Perfect. Back to bribing people to not hate me. Which is going to be you. He has minus 1,000 reasons. I'm an elector. So actually he would vassalize if he wasn't an elector. Kind of surprised about that. Oh, it's just that is an elector replaces is a member of the Empire? Okay, so no, he'd still be at 25 reasons not to. Even if he wasn't an elector. You know what? You can do a nice extra long one. Time to upgrade these. Maybe Empire Decommission would do the thing. Oh. What are you trying to do? Corsica, Florence, and is that because of Provence's claims here? Not everyone's just dogpiling poor Corsica. Okay, I can probably do what I want. This. Not quite. What about now? Thank you. Will do. Pretty border achieved. What? Wow, that is actually a very expensive province. Considering that it's, like, mountainous and stuff, he's devved that a lot. Is that a Navarra, you see? Yep, Navarra still exists. Has not been annexed. Neither is Naples. Okay, and what month is the truce? Basically now, so turn this off, turn this off, turn this off. Okay, I want eat this. I won't join because I'm in debt. I won't join because I'm in debt. You're at full trust, you rats. I dislike a lot that the game rewards you for being in debt. It shouldn't. This should cost them stab hits. Or at least dip rep for failing to honor a call when they owe me 100 bloody... Prepare for war. How much of your debt do I need to pay off? I have 2,500 ducats. You should be able to use this button if they have debt. I don't care if they're a great power. If they have debt, it shows that they aren't powerful. Done. Wrecked. Austria. Now, who hates me when we eat this up? Not that many people. Surprisingly. Disagree what, Sir JMO? The game should not reward you for having debt. Period. 1% loans should not be part of the game. Historically, the interest rate now 10 to 20%. Not 1%. Not even 3. If the interest rate was like 20%, then it would actually be a reasonable mechanic. As it is, they are basically free money. Yeah, when historical interest rates were 10 times higher to 20 times higher than the interest rate you actually get, it's not good for game balance and it's not good for the history. You need to be ticking one of those boxes. You can have something that's good for game balance but bad historically, because it makes the game better to play. You can have something that's good for history and just sort of for game balance, like all the beautiful historical flavor text boxes. But you kind of need to at least hit some function of both of those. And 1% loans are bad for game balance, and they are bad in terms of ahistoricalness. So I am very much against them. Whew. If people would like some further reading on the ahistorical nature of the loans, check out that. Cash. You, nothing I can do about you because you're a subject. Trier, are you sick of this yet? You shouldn't be friends with Austria, thank you. Actually, we're kind of close to some of these people voting for us. Certainly Bohemia. Your dad had loans here in Norway in the 80s with 18% interest? Yep. Yep. Mum and Dad love to say, you know, back when they were paying off their house, they were 15 and 20% loans. Kids these days don't know how good you've got it, etc., etc. Yeah, we're totally kicking you away from Austria. It's not acceptable that you're friends with Austria. All of these pile on there. I'm sick of getting kicked off. Yep, we caught one of them. And then this one. Good. You no friends with Austria. And you're going to give me war reps, and you're going to like it. Ooh. What link did you post? I don't see a link. Oh, .com.u. Yeah, okay. Simon says .com got you, and then he gets donked as well. You gotta be careful. Yes, the .com crash got you. Okay, and some cookies. And now you. And now you. And now you. Don't give up. No, we gotta do pest next time. Come back home. Looks good. Corridor. Vroom. Take the tech. When Europe didn't even have the euro. I didn't sort of grow up in Europe, so it's sketches like the Monty Python sketches would be all in like different currencies, but pretty much from when I was old enough to understand what the evening news was telling us about economics, I'm pretty sure I would have been like 12 or something when they stopped talking about the Ottomans are exploring my borders. No, they're just having a go at Austria as well. Because of the League War? Yep. That is the tiniest Protestant league I've ever seen. Or is it the tiniest Catholic league? He really shouldn't be allowed in the League War. You should have to be Catholic. I'm sorry. Austria get f***ed. That probably means that I should truce shorten against Austria. Let's get real. So, Stettin, how about we make a claim against you and truce shorten Austria? Euro is 2,000. So that makes me... What does that make me? That makes me 13. So I said about 12. Because I can definitely remember hearing about, like, the franc has rose in relation to the mark in the evening news. As a mercenary, not a full member. Well, I mean, they can rent condos. They can rent condos, sure. But look at this. This is a bit unfair for poor Austria. We've built buildings. In fact, it might be time for us to do this. Ooh, prepare for war gets that to happen. And Spain is in 2,000 debt again. Otherwise, we could get that to happen. And we could clean up this border. No, for once we don't have quantity. Once his war exhaustion goes away, prepare for war works there. Right, so we do this. That gets me this, and then a little bit more, and prepare for war gets me that. I don't even have to pay off his stupid debt again. Now what we should also do is, we built all the money manufactories. We should now build these when we can. Okay, it's next tech. Not far now. Bohemia. I will kill you. Actually, this is useless for truce shortening because Austria currently won't even honor. The Hungarians are enjoying their little island of safety. Okay, the new provinces need these. And that will bring us back under. Doop. Shouldn't they be rich? Well, this is how they're that poor. Which actually means his war exhaustion is probably going up again. Soon TM. Actually, that's bad, because it means... Well, it's not that bad, because we should be still fine there. We've built a treasury, sure. We've built manufactories, sure. We've imperially conquested, sure. Mission yoink. Convert this to Catholic, sure. My income isn't good enough. I'm not paying for level 2 advisors. It's called being cheap. Fine, I'll have level 2 ones. Only for those ones. Okay. That claim, and then we're done. God, I wish I could do... You know what? Bohemia, are you even going to join this? Actually, he will join if I make him hate them, so... No liking the Ottomans. And that means we now want to click this. Hello, free
I've
claims
heard
on
there are
all of
jobs
this.
here. I want to be a lion tamer.
Spain needs prepare for warring. And he needs like $800 to $1,000 worth of his debt paid off. Let's go with 1,000. See if that does enough. There we go. I don't even need to do that. Although that trades Tunis for France hopping in. Sounds worth. Nope, don't even need that now, and I want Tolku. Get stuffed, Ottomans. Okay. It's also time to think about starting to get rid of these. So no to you. Fortunately, no to you. Trade the one with the huge huge number of cannons in. And then down to Constantinople. Hear Rebel Yell, but I don't see Rebel Yell. Presumably it was in Hungary. None of that. Pope, how about you help me with manpower and tax? You stop being friends with the Ottomans. Looks good so far. I love that Constantinople has fallen. The Ottomans are in Tunisia. Split, go get Crudge. Go get that. No, go block that hole. They're never to walk through there again. You, come kill these. No, I'd rather you stick together if there's 40k of them here. And that means you should go there. Everyone who would like access may have access if they really want it. No, that's all fine. Yeah, that's gonna suck. Back off to Felipe. Morning, Nagralanx. Thank you kindly, Nagralanx. Oh. Maybe they get there in time? No, not quite. Back off to here then. Very good. One to Issel, one to Sugla, one to Dagobah. Oh, sorry. Diyarbakir. Diyarbakir. Turn around. Turn around. Do what you can. Tolku. Go get Constantinople back. It looks like he's given up on fighting me here, and instead he's trying to save Tunis by concentrating on Spain. How can I have nothing to... No! Squish. Ow. Nothing to do. Well, build another stack. Go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Sucks to be you. Slightly too slow, auto friend. That said, these are going to need to run away. Go get Tolku again. Oh, stop nagging me about the dip. You know what? Here. This fixes our dip. Done. No more dip problems. Spain even unallied me. You coward. No, go block that. You go block that. Okay, go get Crudge. No, why can't you? Because of Selenak. Go get Selenak. Crushed. Austria pieces out. And oh my god, did Austria get smushed or did Austria get smushed? Austria is now their own thing. Go get Crudge. Okay, split in half. Go get Musil. Go get that one. You can do auto. Are your friends sick of this yet? Not quite. They're now concentrating on France rather than me. Whew. Now what do I want? I would really like that. That. Something like that. And no more connecting here to here. Even though that cost me dip, just so that he can't walk side to side here. Maybe even that so I can put the fort on the marshland. Go get the war goal. No, 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 no. What the heck? You can... Oh, you... Give me access. They broke through Krakow. Grab this back. Oh, wow. Too ambitious with the grabbing it back, fine. Good. Yuck. All of these over here. You not sick of this yet? I can live without you breaking up with him. Just go away. Back off a little. I'm gonna have to dial this back. Something more like that. And you know what? We're gonna need another stack. Yep, that stack got smushed. Goodbye, Shamar. You could go to the Mirage, please. No, get them off of that. You do whatever you like. You do whatever you like. Get over there. Losing Constantinople hurts. Then again, they're about to lose Narajed. Thank you. I think that's defeat for Mr. Ottoman. Actually, go get block. Block. This. Block. How is this not... How is this not more... Look at how much of him we've sieged! That's madness. That it's supposedly not even 50%. On, finish this and then we go knock that. Thank you. My little minion can deal with that, and I will do this. Okay, there is nowhere for you to retreat to now. Cheers, Ghibli. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the host. For those of you just joining, we are trying to do the Sgem killing / gain absolutism achievement. One king to rule them all. As something of a speedrun, we're most of the way there now. Well, the Ottomans are running circles around us at the moment. There we go. Because they don't want to give in. Thank you. And war reps. Thank you. Okay. And then come home. Cancel the military access. Once we've come home. Although one of you can stay here. And actually, if we don't release Byzantium like now, they're going to explode. So, do that. There you go. That can all be yours. Huh. There's not a zero absolutism? I don't think there is a zero absolutism achievement, I'm sorry. I don't think there is such a thing. Okay, and that. Split. That one stays there, you over here. Make new guy love me. Now what I should also do is help make Kazakh richer. Well, how can I do this? I can do this like this. And we finally have access to this, so yes to anything that produces food. Come on. Oh, if the Pope isn't making my buildings cheaper, yes, do that. Good. Alright, and then it's maybe time to look at these ones again. But make sure that this is done first. Then this. Ones that aren't food. Sure, done. Now, merge. No, something's wrong there. Merge. Merge. And we'll split you into stacks. Okay. This, step off. This, step off. And then we're okay. Now, where can these live, if anywhere? Can anywhere actually survive this bigger stack? Not military access. Not that one. That one. Nope, nothing can survive that big, so split in half, split in half. How about now? Yes. Train, 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 train. Okay, and patience. Next time we can... Oh my god, he's even lost these cores. Yeah, and these aren't going to survive either. Well, I can still use my claims to feed Biz and do that. Core this one, and this one, and then we wanted to build a fort here so that next time he can't just walk through here. Same with this province. This province wanted a fort. So goodbye. 2 more of those so that we can have that. Yeah, I've got the money for that. Core it. Core it. And if I'm forced to choose which one of these not to have, it's going to be the tax office. Absolutism one. In fact, it's only 4 years until we're meant to be doing absolutism, so we should be revoking the next set of these. To revoke the privilege, one of. The year is at least 1600. Okay, so in a sec we'll be able to click that. Until then, we need to keep these for the happiness reasons. Do the dev that we promised there. But let's not call a diet and make them any stronger than they already are. In fact, I'll get rid of that one. But that's it. I could yoink this and set up. Do I have the relationship slots for that? I do. So you know what? Yes. We will yoink this and set up Bulgaria. Quite unusual to see the Ottomans come down here this much. And actually it's really... He's done a surprisingly good job of finishing off all this as well. For 1600. Usually he's done one of these or this, but not the other. That one, yes, and in a sec this. I actually want the national supply limit, because that would maybe let me have enough units here to train both at once. Maybe. Yes, it lets us do that one as a single stack. And it looks like it might let us do that one as a single stack. Which then means we can train you and you as well. Not quite this one. But Gdansk manages. So, yes. Next layer of these. Patience. Core, core. Fort and then siege me slowly building. You can stop. You can love me. You can love me. Austria got... You know what? No. I want that. Stay there and train. Now look, I'm a simple man, all I want is pest, and then you may have peace. How dare you use my men to assault? Done. And now, in theory... we gain claims on Silesia for all the good that does us. Because I already... like, he's my friend. Can I lend you a unit? That's also a relevant question. If I can lend him a unit and have him beat up Austria... no. Okay, build the siege me slowly building. Build the fort at all. Turn this off. I hate to wonder how long that's been turned on. Alright. Train and train. Beautiful. Re-ally me. He doesn't want to, but he will want to because we've got enough trust saved up. Trust. Trust. Trust, trust. Just a casual 200 boats. I am not beating that navy. Okay, I should be able to get rid of this now. The Segem comply with our policies. The veto itself was merely the most obvious symptom of a political disease that had run far deeper. The first veto was not repeated for 17 years, the second not for another 10. Then it became endemic. The right to cast a veto grew into fetish, particularly among the minor Schlachtler, who saw it as a symbol of their personal involvement in the Commonwealth, as well as the ultimate guarantee of their freedom. The king viewed it differently. One should know that policy-making in Poland was not frozen because of the power of the veto. Oh. Took too long. Next. We will defeat the evil Turks. We get given a whole bunch of manpower. One more. Give Byzantium 2,000 manpower. It means nothing to us. We get that we get twice that a month. Actually, that one is slightly better than the province you're in. Go. Conversion strength. And that will be the one building a fort. Yes, it's the one building the fort, so that makes sense. What does the rest of this do? This does nothing else. So I might as well wait until I actually have some war exhaustion to get rid of to use it. This needs us to have Krakow have a workshop or a counting house, which it does. So what's the deal? Why aren't you happy? Well, let's level it up for one. 200,000 Polish men may die in a single day, so that we have a slightly better cloth hole. Austria is no longer worthy of my hatred. Fair enough. The Polish Navy. Gdansk has a dock. Okay. Can it be a shipyard instead? No, it has to have one of each. Fair enough. Now that we have a number of ports on the Baltic coast, it's time to construct our first fleet. The ports must not be defenseless against pirates and foreign powers. And then we need to own all of that. And we get prestige, mill power, missionary strength, and tolerance of the true faith. You know what? No friends with you anymore. You've lost your friendship rights. Who we be friends with instead? Well, for one, we wanted France back. Thank you. Note, because we want to build the Siege Me Slowly building. Thank you. You can deal with your own peasants. But what we could also think about is then building the manufactories in your lands. Not on Cow. Cow gets manpower building. Do we have any other monuments that we'd like to upgrade? That one doesn't do anything useful. Global garrison size. I suppose garrison size is slightly annoying. Give it a month and we'll buy that. Now we can afford it. Global trade. Global trade spawns in London. Hungary got reunified. Because Austria inherited all this. I think it's time for us to die. But we apparently haven't ruled for long enough. When were we inaugurated? Only a year and a bit ago. Okay, so we kill ourselves off via the magic of training. There we go. Increases our chance to die. You also need upgrading. Oh. Sweden is their own person. That kind of says that I should go eat Sweden. Yeah, it does. So we can set up a Finland. Yeah, as long as you give me the Sweden that I want. If you give me this, I will be happy. Sort by culture, sorry. Okay. Go get that. Go get that. These ones stay here and train. Okay. Merge. You earn money due. Upgrade. And we'll think about going and blockading that. Although not very hard, because he's certainly got more boats than us. About 8 years until we need to be hitting that absolutism button. Why can't you just walk here? Yeah, that's much better. And then that one. Yeah, well, maybe you shouldn't be in my land. Pop. Now, if you could please give me that, so I can set up Finland. They did. Thank you kindly. Come back home. And by home we mean Gdansk for you, and we mean that thing for you. From this point, this is now a French problem, not mine. So as soon as he'll let me let him out, I'm happy to leave. I don't need more claims because we're going to have a Finland. Rip, rip, rip. Strong Duckies is staying. I'm not giving up my Strong Duckies. Neither of you gets any land. Sick of this yet? If ongoing battles was gone, then almost. Because I sure as hell don't want any more in this war. Thank you. And if I have to trust you back up, then we trust you back up. Same with you. 1. And in a second, 2. I guess we could fully accept Hungarian. No reason not to. We're going to release Finland. Finland, Finland, Finland. The country I'd quite like to be. Your mountains so lofty. Your treetops so tall. Finland, Finland, Finland. Geneva is the HRE leader? Geneva will protect them. Will you? Oh, I'm so worried about Emperor Geneva. Finland has it all. Okay, let's get on this border. Ready for that war. Very good. It's going to cost us a stab because of our marriage. No, it won't. Then I will cleanse your heresy. Come help. Kill. It's your fault for being evil. Okay. I want what my mission tree says to want, which is apparently that plus this. Actually, I don't think I want that. That's not a permaclaim. Yeah, that's not a permaclaim. I don't care. So I do care about this, though. You go knock Sweden away from there and then go to Stockholm. How about one of you stay here, but one of you go there, and one of you go there, and one of you sit approximately in the middle. Okay, that's you gone. Absolutely beautiful fanning out. Whew. Soon TM. Who else is in this war? That actually matters. Not really anyone. France is landing on England. Okay, there we go. Got what I wanted. No, I'm not giving you a single iota of land back. Okay, we could click that one whenever we want, but we probably don't want because in about 3 years, 4 years, we should be finished. Back to training. Well, we should have dealt with it in terms of the absolutism. Owned by me. Tick. Unrest lower than 1. Tick. Devastation less than 1. Tick. At least a level 3 center of trade. Okay. Done. What do we get? We get an advisor, thriving Jewish communities, and extra production in that province. Goods produced stacks with your goods produced. Okay. Next, we've got to trigger this event. Blah, 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 blah. The noble estate has less than 4 privileges. Has a ruler with admin, dip, or mill skill less than 2. And then... No, I want to abolish the Sagem, thank you. Okay, the struggle for royal power. Blah, 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 blah. Haven't had the event before. Isn't a minion in a personal union. This too is true. I don't want to be at war with Austria endlessly. Could you quit it? Why are you trying to kill Trent? Well, come hide on that happy side of our fort line and wait for Spain to fail to do anything. Now, blah 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 blah. Hasn't had the disaster before. Blah 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 blah. Plus 10 if doesn't have the Golden Liberty privilege. So it should tick up basically instantly. We also have less than 50 crown land, so that should also trigger basically instantly. Oh, we don't control it at the moment. Fair enough. Is my guy better than Bohemia's guy? Not really. They're slightly better, but I'd rather keep my high prestige. Considering that we just ate a bunch of HRE land. Yeah, I'd rather keep my prestige at the moment. Now, when it reaches 100%, the following disaster thingy will occur. Blah, blah, blah. It gets this. Monthly events. Triggering every 3 years. Well, near enough 3. Two and a bit. Blah, blah, blah. Choice 1, choice 2, choice 3. And then the end. Note, no one speaks ill of my wife. How about 100k near Warsaw? Sorry, Tomo? What about it? These units are doing all that we're going to do in this war. We're not contributing. We're hiding behind our fort line and enjoying the fact that because we've got such a big scary army, no one's going to come and even siege it. Oh, it triggers a lot of rebels when it happens. Yes, we have enough units around here that we're not too worried about that. 3 more months, and then like 8 months worth of the disaster ticking up. Although some would say that our claim to Cilicia is a bit shaky, we do have some grounds for claiming this province as our own. The prestige of our country depends on us pushing these claims. Sure thing. Get off my fort. Don't dream of it for a second. Yeah, that's right. Okay, here we go. The struggle for power ticks up at 13% a month. Just a little bit. Give them a leader. It's not a very good leader, but it's a leader. Boom! Bazillions of rebels. Kill them. Every single one of them. Now, like, one of us should go live up this end of the country, because there's going to be rebels up here as well. Because this just causes an unreasonable amount of unrest. 10 unrest? 10? If this is the end, it's the end once we complete this quest chain and get this number up to 50. Which is gonna take some stabbing. There's a little bit. We could also pay down some rebels. But I should find the cheapest ones to pay down. Yeah, see, these ones were going to cost a whole lot less. You all suck. And I would like to finish full stating that. We are victorious. GG. They gave me my core. My disconnected core that I can't get to. It's gonna rebel and I'm not gonna be able to do anything. Okay. Just a couple more rebels. Okay, you. Okay, and then we're good. Might as well full state it. There's no more of this to do, so we might as well click this a little bit. Sure, some more, what was it, garrison size wouldn't hurt. It makes these more obnoxious to seize. Or to siege, I should say. Literally spelt Ukraine wrong. We also own Hungary, and I think this side of the mountains is Russia, right? And the other side is Georgia. Okay. Pope, help me stab back up, thank you. And then some more patience. Okay. Negotiate or reject their demands. Kill them all. Oh wow, are they maybe gonna lose? No. Good. Would have been rather ridiculous if they managed to lose that. Would also be nice if this stopped bouncing. This should be the last bounce. Oh, come on, that should have been the last bounce. They had no morale. Boo! Boo! Thank you. Yep, 500 ducats for 100 monarch points. I guess that's the going rate. Sunday schools, why not? Do what we can. Helps a little bit. Goodbye, strong duckies. I'll miss you. I guess I'll get rid of Biz. Oh, my cores die. They want permacores. Okay. Little did I know. It does feel bad giving up strong duckies. It's time to go force our union on Bohemia. There, that looks good. Oh, hello. How did I not notice you? You really gonna do that when I can just walk over and kill you? I thought that was Brittany, but that's fine. Lovely. Some people will hate me, but they'll learn to live with it. Goodbye to you. Haters gonna hate. Exactly. Nope. Kill them all. He should give in. Thank you. Come over here. You must love me. Nine. Oh, come on! Boo! Die immediately after forcing union on Bohemia. Boo! Boo! We're not doing it again. Gonna sneeze. Bless me. The Pope will bless me. He owes me enough Pope points. We always keep 100 on tap. Now, we were going to make this even more obnoxious and throw hundreds of thousands of Polish men at the problem. Very good. Oh no, not 100,000 manpower. Whatever will I do? You both suck. Neither of you get anything. In fact, more than that, we're taking away what little land you have. You're going to learn your place. You see, there is an order to this world. There is me. Beneath me is my boot. And beneath my boot is everything else. Speaking of Pope, help me annex Biz. He'd even be happy with me now. Like, we were so close to getting this to be a thing. We're almost at 50%. The pacification of the Sejm. Okay. So we've gotten rid of the elective monarchy. Tick. Now we just need 50 absolutism. Technically, the... What are we going to do that? We could just marry everyone. And then click the button. Marry. Click the button. Marry. Click the button. Marry. We're already married. Then we break our royal ties, which costs us a stab, which gives us another. And lets us marry. Which lets us click the button. And you know what? We can even afford a higher version of you. And a higher version of you. So that we can afford to stab up more. Unmarry, remarry. Unmarry, remarry. This person is... Bulgaria's going to be mighty pissed at us with the whole I'm divorcing them every month. Marry a new cousin, divorce them. Marry a new cousin, divorce them. We've got no autonomy to lower, hush hush. No autonomy to lower. And we aren't in the right patch for doing the autonomy up then down shenanigans. That also gives us a way of doing it. So we're 4/5 of the way there, let's say. If he annexes, we can probably do another little bit. $41. $42. Unmarry, remarry. That'll be 43. $44. $45. We might not even actually... We might be done before we hit the point where we've annexed Byzantium. $46. $47, $48. 29. $50. Done. Sejam pacified. Absolutism 50. Victory, 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 victory.